just going to leave that bear. He's only a young one. We'll have a look at these guys though. See what we've got. Already got one alerted. Take me time. Think, what time is it actually? That's quite late. We'll play the rest of this cycle out and then I'll change to drink time and go look for some. I'm sure the bear's actually trying to get past us to his zone. I'm sort of stuck. There's a male and a female there, they're both there. Actually, let's have a look at, change it to high fitness. The background noise is courtesy of my daughter who's drying her hair with a hairdryer. Yep. Have I got the... I don't know. We will put the... Got a feeling that these guys just aren't going to come into us. Not with them being alerted. Oh. What we got here? 1-star adult. See if anything else comes over the top of the hill. I can't remember, if I'm totally honest, what the fitness levels like on 1-star adults. Got a feeling he's just was wandering over the hill and isn't actually reacting to me caller. We could take him out though and see what fitness he is. The bear's still behind us. I'd like him to move a little bit, like, but well, hold on, we'll see what the other one is behind him. They're all youngs. He's adult. Just trying to see if there's anything that's dodgy on there. The antlers, I reckon, take one out. They all look pretty good, to be honest. Can it see this dude here on the right? If I move, I'll spook them because I'm so close to them. He looks... don't really want to shoot a young. He looks... They all look good, to be honest. I'm a bit stuck on which one to take. He looks alright as well. You might have to just suck it up and move on, I think. If the young's got dodgy antlers, then I'll take him, but he... They're all looking at us like... What's he got? Can't really see this dude. See what the next one is coming behind. They all seem to be one-star adults and young. I'll just see if I can move over a little bit to the left. Only one I haven't seen is the one behind him. Come on. He looks okay as well. And they're not coming into the low fit caller. Just trying to see if there's any indication of anything that's dodgy on the antlers to see which one. Something that I haven't got experience of and I'm trying to improve. But I'm not spotting anything that looks out of the ordinary on these dudes. She's out of another dimension, huh? She's walking on air. This dude here at the back. I mean, the right hand side looks slightly off compared to the... We'll take him and then we'll just have to regret it later. Hopefully. The only thing that looked different on this dude is the top. Looked out of like one's longer than the other, but we'll give it a go and see. We'll see how much of a screw up I did. Nice areas here. Now we looked, so I think he's lopsided. Sure he is. Can I inspect? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Had a feeling. I looked at these were this side to me, where I shot him was a little bit different size. I shot him too high actually and too far back, the angle. But yeah, I'm happy with that shot. I don't know what it was. We'll have a little look. 72%. I'm happy with that one. So what I'm trying to do is learn identification more. I played on some of the harder modes a long time ago, but I'm not quite there yet. If I remember, what time have we got now? We've got 7 o'clock. I'll just have a little look. 7 o'clock. That's probably, and we are over here. What is the thing for the animals? For salt by territory, Rocky Mountain elk, so eaten. What I think I'll do, we have over the far side, I'll just move this screen because it's in my way. Over here, there's 2 zones over there. We'll go and have a little look at them. I'm not worried about spooking them. They won't have gone far, but I didn't see anything else in there that I wanted to shoot. So we'll jump over the top of this hill. And see if we can come over the top. The wind should be okay, and see if we can spot the other herd of elk on the other side before it gets dark. And then what I'll do is I'll change times to morning, and we'll have a little look farther down on the other side of the map. It's quite a drop off on the other side of this hill, so I'm just going to run a little bit. I think I've got plenty of breathing room on the other side. Change the other binoculars because I'm going to need to see a little bit of a distance when we come over the top of here. Now, there used to be a herd of wolves on this side as well. I don't know what the time is for the wolves. Encyclopedia, assault by territory, wolves. Grey wolf. Oh, so they're nowhere next to this time for feeding. We'll never know. We'll have a little look and see if they're on the other side. I don't think so, though. Have you bought it, have you? You little tinker. Yeah, I think if you're just starting it, you've got to sort of get your you've got to get your things up. Hold on. Get your inventory up, and you get your, not your inventory, you get your statistics up, your little perks. Helps you find the blood trails. Oh, look at there we go. Oh, there's some big ones there, like. That's what we came here to see. They're a canny way off, though. But I knew they were over that way. We'll have a little look. So how far into the game are you, Chris? Are you doing missions, are you? I'm just seeing if there's anything. Just remove that. Why aren't you removing? Yeah, I don't like birds. I mean, I did all of the missions and the bird ones as well, but I don't hunt birds now. Right, we're going to go over and have a look at them, guys. Oh, hold on. We need to get a bit closer. Don't want to go too fast, though, just in case there's anything around here. I don't think there is, because I think the wolves won't be around. So I'm going to go looking at the wind. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. And I'm going to keep the wind to me back. And we're going to have a look at these guys. 3-star mature. One-star adult. 2-star mature. 1-star young. Right, we're going to go and have a look at them. See if we can... Before it gets too dark. If you get a little... I can't remember if I can get into it from here. Oh, that was it. Hold on. These are your perks. When you start the game off, this is what you want to try and get up and increase. And there's loads of them, you know, for tracking and stuff. There's one that if you get it up, if you interact with so many signs, your tracking gets better. And there's another one if you for your distance. Now that's going to be a bit of a bitch if this... oh, we've got a bear here as well. Oh, we've got 2 bears. Let's call... a I don't think it's going to react until it calms down a little bit. Let's do low fitness. I'm not going to shoot a young bear unless he comes to the caller. And I don't think he will. Not round here anyway, because a lot of these are quite high fit. Only thing is I don't want them to... If they spook, I don't want them to spook to the elks. I sort of want to see what they are first. We'll try and shimmy round. I mean, I had a dog in Wave the Hunter. I don't know, to be honest. There's some talk on how the actual dog's going to work, you know. The way to work with the blood is if you watch me do it. You'll learn nothing. No, the way you do it with the blood is put your markers down as you go. So if on your last bit of blood, just put a marker down. And then keep putting markers down. And then if you lose the blood, you can go back to your marker again. And then just clear the markers when you've found your animal. No, you won't learn any. Hello, Lamp. How you doing, mate? I'm getting hassle, Lamp, already. I've only been on 15 minutes and I'm already getting hassle off Chris. Right. I don't mind that running that way. This is the one that I don't want to spook. I'm going to go around. I'm going to just... But if you get your skill tree up thing... Oh, look at that, man. I think that bloody cougar's spooked them elk and gone down there. You're shocked. I don't think you would be surprised though. Yeah, the little buggy's good as well. But I like the four-wheeler better. I use the four-wheeler to open up all of the maps and stuff. Yeah, you won't get anything out of it off roadkill. You'll find you can get really close to animals, to be honest with you, the car, because they sort of don't realise you're there. It's good for the... It's good for the African map. The Africa map. To get about all over the place. I was going to go and do this, and I want to do this, and then I want to do some red deer today. They're the bears. I'm not worried about them. I want to eyes on the elk. I thought I'll have a little look onto the other map and have a look for some red deer. The camera's good as well, how you use the camera. Where you go off. That's quite good as well. Get some good, there they are. Get some good screenshots and stuff, you know, for your thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, it's a massive learning curve. The thing is, this game makes us slow down. Know how like I run around like a dickhead in the other games. You can't do that here. And it doesn't matter how fast, how entertaining you want the stream to be. Oh, nice one, mate. It's a 3-star mature, 1-star adult. I'm going to stay on this side of the water, though. Because then the wind's in my favour. It's good, yeah. I mean, I don't play on a hard level. I used to play on the one higher to this. And I'm not really sure what the difference is between this one and the next one up. And then the other one is everything turned off, which I've turned all my HUD off on this one anyway. But I want to try and get a little... Yeah. Well, when the game first started off, everybody was under the belief that the modes were wrong. So I have it on wherever I was when I stopped playing the game a while back. And I'll move it around and I'll have a bit play with it. But don't be too much of a hurry to whack it up hard. Get used to how the game plays first. And enjoy the game, you know. There we go. I'm going to move in a bit closer. Now I believe the callers are 250 meters, so we need to get a little bit closer. I think we're at 200, 220. Get a little bit closer. There is one of the perks that you need to get, and I think it's your movement speed. And you can do that by jumping into multiplayer with another player. Yeah, there will be. But what you do is you jump, there's a turn around on it where you go into multiplayer. You jump on. See you later, Don. Are you in late tonight, are you? What? Okay. And you jump on the 4x4 and you get your buddy to drive you around the map and you get that perk. See Shago. Yeah, just jump into multiplayer. Jump on the top of a buddy's Jeep and then he drives you around and it unlocks it. I think you just lie prone on it and it unlocks it for you. I mean, I hadn't been into multiplayer. I think I did it the long way, but the hard way. But I think it still works. Am I tripping here? Where are these gone? Well, I haven't alerted them. Let's they're not going to come into there. So let's see what comes to high fit. I don't mind doing one in the aid of science. Wouldn't believe there's a whole herd sitting in there, but I can't pinpoint them now. The bugger that cougar. Thing is, I'm not too worried about it because I know where they are, and I'll get them. I think they've got a watering. What I think we'll do. Let's go back over here. Now what time is it? Elk or 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so we'll sleep. This is me first. We'll do 8 o'clock. Wind is still good. Let's go and have a little look before we move to the other place. Now they'll be coming from eating zone to sleep. My eating zone is the same place as where I've just been, so that means they won't be coming from my direction to the water, so I'm okay to go up there. However, there may be another herd behind us because I think there's 2 herds here. Yes, there is 2 herds here. There's one behind us, a herd. So we'll take it easy, get to the top of the hill and have a little bit of a look back over and see if they're there. Do love this map. Probably the nicest one of the whole lot. One thing I do suggest is when you're learning to play the game, which helped me, is change the color of your blood. If you're playing this game on this map, change the color of the blood from red, because you find there's a lot of red and a lot of bright colors on the map, and the blood sometimes doesn't stand out. So I changed the blood a little bit to maybe blue or a different color. That's the ones there. So they're on that side, and I've got the this is the start one. There's Perce Valley. It's the first map that came out, and the best map in my opinion. So you have Nez Perce Valley and you had Transylvania, which were your first maps. They screwed up on Transylvania though, which was a real disappointment, is when they first launched it, they had a problem with the bears. So they didn't put the bears on the map when they launched the map. And then when they did eventually put all of the bears on the map, they were all 1-star youngs. But it's a good map for red deer. which I'll have a look on actually. The only thing that I've never had on, I think that they added the cougars onto this map, which weren't on when I played in but I've only seen, on all the time I've been playing, I've only seen one male. Everything's been females. So over here we'll probably have a herd of elk, probably the bears, which will come in late, or they're 7 o'clock in the morning, so they might be already scarpered, but we'll probably have them. Actually, let's see if we can get a wolf. It's been that long. What level is a TS wolf? The green one. I'm sure that tier 5. Tier 5. Grey wolf, yeah. Wolves are difficult to shoot because they don't lie down and they don't sit still. Got a few 5-star wolves though. Got them from Diamond Drill. You're not helping the situation, wolves. I want to be past you. I think it's because it's the rest zone and then they move to the drink zone. But they're right in between where I want to go. Now I've got a feeling that is the second herd, and not the herd I've come to look for, but I'll change my binoculars, get a bit closer. None of these wolves are reacting to the caller. I mean, I'm really trying to herd manage when I do my own maps, so it might not be great that I'm not coming onto the game and just shooting everything, but I don't want to screw my maps up. I've had them for years, and there we are, they're in that corner over there. We'll have a little look at them and just risk the wolves scooting. It's the cougars that seem to alert everything. I don't know why they're all females though. So they are over there. So we have got 2 herds here, which I thought we did. So we'll try these ones first, but I've got a feeling that the 2-star adult or the 1-star adult I shot earlier on is from this herd. The herd I want to see is the herd that's on the other side of that lake. They're moving down to the lake and get onto the side of the tree. Got a feeling that they're all like higher than 50%, you know. Not gonna come in. Jesse, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome day. I mean, I'm clutching at straws thinking that these are going to be low fit up here, like, but nice one, nice one. Yeah, I've got 2 herds here, and I've ended up with where I wanted to go. I've ended up with a pack of wolves in between me and the other herd. So now I've got a herd here to me right, so I'm just trying to see what these are, and then I want to see on the other side of the lake what these are. But if I move too fast, I'm going to spook them wolves, and then I'm screwed. The herd I want to see are on the other side of this lake, but I kind of get close to the lake quickly. I don't know how far they've moved out to the lake. If these spook, they'll run into the other herd though, and they'll all go. So I'm just trying to take it easy. They're 300 meters away over there, so they're on the other side of the lake. And then between me and them, I've got a herd of wolves, and there's also a cougar down there as well. Yeah, from when the game first came out, I played it like herd management in mind, and all of my maps are pretty good for 5 stars, and this map's covered in 4 stars that I seen. I went to Diamond Drill last night, and there's 4-star whitetails all over the place. But me and my buddy I've been playing multiplayer a bit in here since I've come back to the game. But I've played this game since day one, but I had a year and a half off it. Maybe it's more, to be honest. Like, the bears are still there as well. We're going to have a little look over the top of this ridge and see where these elk are. Oh, nice one. Well, my buddy who plays the other game with us, we played this. The second day he was playing multiplayer with us, we found a 5-star elk. He was over the moon. Right, these ones to me right should have moved down to the lake by now, because I've been moving really slow. I just don't want to spook the wolves until I have a look on the other side. I'll change my other binos though and have a little see what's over the top of this hill. Haven't got many hours in the game. I think I've probably only got. I bought it on Xbox and I completed it on Xbox, and then I bought it again on PC, and I think I've got about 500 or 600 hours in PC on it. But to be honest, since coming back to the game, I've forgot more than I know. Is it? On what platform? Twitch? It doesn't say it is. Not sure if it's my side. I'm pushing out good numbers. Haven't missed any, lagged any, dropped any frames, anything. Got you. 3-star mature, 1-star young, 2-star mature, 1-star adult. What's him? So he's a 4-star looker. 1-star young. That's the other herd to me right, I can just hear. 1-star young. Young, there's nothing in there that I could shoot there at. He's going to turn 5-star shortly. Here's the other herd that came down the hill. 1-star young. 2-star adult. That 2-star adult is really old looking. Like that there. Oh no, it's a 3-star mature. 1-star adult. That's what I mean with the map that I've got, this map. Often I'll come on and there's very few things that I can actually shoot. Unless they come to the call out. There's bear here as well. It was their drink time, but then they disappeared, so I'm not seeing them. He's really great for a 2-star mature. They are, yeah. The older, but him there, he's really old for a 2-star mature. The 3-star at the back, I'd probably take a chance on that 2-star mature, to be honest. Just because of how grey he is. But none of them came to, what's Battleoars? Oh, hold on. Shit, there's elk below us as well. That's not another herd, surely. No, it's part of that herd. Gotta be. Yeah, I think so as well. I'd be tempted to take the grey one, to be honest. Oh, shit. A 2-star mature there. Four-star mature. 2-star. He's not as grey. I'd leave him. I don't know what's below us. I think it's the same herd. I don't think there's 3 herds here. No chance I'm going to get closer though. What did I say it was? 300, I think. 2, 3. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's going to go down. We've got good blood on that area, so. He'll drop. I think that's it there. They did a runner. The cougars are the weirdest bloody animals. I said nearly all the cougars on my maps are all females. Yeah, there isn't anything below us. We've done a runner. I think the ones that were below me were the same herd as the ones that were on this left side. I believe so anyway. And there used to be a herd of, well, not a herd, a pack of wolves down here as well. On this right corner. I don't know if they're still there, because when I came back to the game, I had all of this was completely unlocked, like everything, all the fog, there was no question marks or anything on this because I put hours into this map. And then for some reason when I came back to it, there was just a ton of stuff that was missing on the map and stuff that looked as though it was added, so I'm not really sure what that was about. Oh, you bugger. Yeah, I've found one male and I took him out, and then since I've been paying more attention to them, I've been realizing that a lot of them are females. I did that with the bears, because when the game first came out, the bears were sort of all jinked and they weren't running in like as packs or like as pairs. They were running all as solos, and a lot of them were females. And yeah, I know, yeah. Yep. Yeah, but I'm on my own map. I only play multiplayer when my buddy jumps on. should probably pay multiplayer for the streams. Could probably be a little bit more interesting. And just shoot everything, but I'd like to do a bit of herd management and build my herds up a little bit on stream, you know. Probably play some multiplayer on Wednesday, I think. Can't remember what day he said he was going to be on. Not far off with me marks. It should be up here somewhere. Here it is. So, a little bit low, to be honest. %54%, so there you are. We well worth taking that one. $785 or whatever it is. I'd be tempted. I don't know where the herd ran to. Actually, what we'll do is we'll not waste time here. We'll have a little look. Actually, get rid of that. Have a little look up here. Everything will have spooked back where we were. While I'm here, let's see if this is still there. There used to be a zone at the back there for bears. So we'll listen out for it though if it comes back. Oh, 86. Wow. I remember watching a moose, and I watched it from 3-star, then go to 4-star, and then I watched it and watched it and watched it, and it died off on us. Oh, there's a male cougar. Make a liar out of you, wouldn't it? What time have we got? Should still be. Got moose. Yeah, you do get solo animals. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there is quite a few solo animals on the map. I added them in quite late. Tend to find a lot of solo moose more than anything else on the map. Yeah, I liked going for the Kodiaks with the bow. I like doing them with a crossbow. Especially when you're in the woods, you know, and it's so dense over there. They tend to be they're hard to as well. If it's a young or it's some 1-star adults, I'll take. Especially if it's not like in a higher fitness area, you know, but I tend to leave them more than I shoot them. Just because I don't want to screw my herds up. In multiplayer though, I'll just shoot the shit out of it, you know. We'll go over there and see if it'll come. My wind's crap. I'll get a bit closer and see if one of them young comes. If it doesn't come, then we'll move somewhere else. But I don't normally get quite a few deer here. I'm not seeing any. What's the drink time for deer? I can't remember. I think the shot's 9 o'clock as well, isn't it? 7. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Okay. Right. Is that for whitetail as well? Whitetail. Whitetail, 11 o'clock as well. All right, so could actually be on for something else as well here because it's only 10 o'clock, so I'm an hour early for the deer. Get a little bit closer and then we'll try the caller. If it doesn't, then what I think I'll do is I've got another little lake that I like going to. Check that out for elk, and if there's none there, I'll come back here for deer. Got a feeling the one down in Diamond Drill would probably have turned to a 5-star by now, to be honest. Moose. They don't seem interested at all, do they? No, we're not coming to you, dickhead. Chances of me getting any closer is pretty limited, like, with the wind. Both 1-star youngs. Get a smidge closer and then we'll head off. Moose is probably one of the harder ones that I find for identification of antlers, to see if what the fitness level's like. I'm pretty crap with moose. Gonna have to head up to the other one. Where is it? No, you shouldn't be on there actually. There we go. Young adult. His antlers look a bit shit. One star adult. Hold on, change the other binos. He looks dodgy. I'd still be tempted on this one though. Looks a bit lopsided. Ooh, I think I missed that. Ooh, I think I screwed that up. I think I screwed that up. It was moving slightly as I took the shot and I think I screwed it up. I mean, there's blood there, but I didn't see its head drop and it. Must have been a dodgy bullet. Must have been. Couldn't have been me, surely. I've got a feeling I screwed it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Visually, by the way I seen that after it being shot. Didn't show any signs of it actually being a good hit. Don't know if it's bedded down or... I think that's the whole herd. Hold on, it's changed direction. I think it's only like a single lung or something here. It's gone on for quite a bit. So it's gone down, but it wasn't a great shot. Oh, bollocks, there it is. Yeah, this has went on longer than I would have liked. Sometimes when they run and they bed down and they get up again, they can run on farther than the original. I'm going to. I don't want to run in too fast just in case it's still in there and I have to run again. Not seen it though. I must have just clipped its lung or something. Oh, here it is. Right, see how crap this shot was. So they're going to two lungs. A little bit farther back, to be honest. That'll be, I aimed, then it moved. Actually, how's this got two This must have been one from prior. Hold on, what level is it? Oh, look at that, man. Never mind. 91. Right, what we're going to do is go back down here for the deer. Where is it? Can you remember? Yeah. What time is it? Right. The drink time was 11 o'clock, so we're on okay for the deer. Actually, have I done this map? There we go. It's funny because their moose are still there. Where are we? Yeah, I'll just have a look at the top of the map. Yeah. Wind is horrendous. Not be able to get too far in. That's still that male cougar. I think I might have a wander over there and see where it is. He's standing there, but he's not making any movement. Do one more. He's just chilling. We'll have a look for... Oh, there's whitetail over there. We'll try and see what comes in with these mule deer, then we'll check the whitetail out. Three, 2, 5. Returns. Just stop. That's done. Got that one. He'll go down. There somewhere. Don't know why they didn't spook though. See if one of them comes into the caller. Didn't seem interested in it. Then I'm going to have a little look up there and see. That cougar. We'll go and collect the whitetail first. It was only a 1-star mature, so I took that one. He ran up a little bit, but it's definitely going to go down. I've got a feeling they're the same moose that were there earlier on and they didn't come to the caller, so I'm not going to bother with them. We'll leave them. Now, there used to be another zone on this corner for air. it's been a minute. Right, we'll go and get this deer. And then we'll backtrack and have a little look and see what the cougar comes in as. We'll check the blood here though first and see what it is. Actually, I'll check these ones. Did I shoot it this side? I thought I shot it up here. Here we go. I think this was 300 meters. Right long. This was a 1-star mature. Probably a little bit far back, to be honest. Was walking though. What we got? 27%. Right, we'll take that. Let's go actually get rid of these and then we'll go and check what this cougar is. I think I've only shot one cougar since I've come back to these maps. American cougar. I believe the cougar's over that side. I'm not sure if that's the bear that was here and it ran when I made that shot. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's the same bear. We'll have a look for the cougar though. Guess we found him. Now I don't know if a cougar is... What is a cougar? Is it tier 6? Hold on. Oh, it's classed as North American cougar, isn't it? North American cougar. Tier 5. A couple of the doors are looking really great, but I'm not going to take them out for the sake of just shooting them. We'll go back to the cougar. I'm in a really bad position for the cougar, and they're going to run. I think the black bear is the bear that was here earlier on. I don't think he's of interest because I'm sure he's a 1-star young. Okay, now we've got elk as well. And the bear. And the mule deer. This bear's coming into this low fitness call. think the bear's coming into the caller for the cougar. I don't think the cougar's reacting to it. Gonna crap myself if this bear comes over the top of the hill though. I mean, I may be wrong, he may just be in the vicinity, but... There he is, 1 star young. I think it's the same one. See? To me, the callers sound the same, but... I mean, I'd be tempted to bring the cougar in on the high fit caller and see what it is. He's just having a little bit of a walk around there. I don't think he's reacting to anything. I think he's the one that spooked when I shot the deer. We'll try the cougar on high fit and see what the crack is. See if he comes in. And these deer just here. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, the bear was coming in. He's moved closer to us. Didn't see the cougar. Oh, there it is. I double tapped the bear because I wasn't too sure. I was going to charge us, but that's not the reason I double shot it. I wasn't too sure it would have been a front on shot whether I got it. But now, was this coming into the caller or was it just being a bit of a dick? So there's me 2 shots. So right, I'm justified. Yeah, they weren't very good shots. First shot. Yeah, front end shots on bears are heart's really high the way it goes up at the top. Should have waited until it turned. Hold on, what we got? Male young 63, so it could have been coming into the caller. Right. Now, there was some elk over here. Don't think I'll get the cougar. I'm not sure where the elk were. Actually, I'll load that gun. I found them. Well, they found us. 1 star young. We'll use the other binos. 1 star young. Sure. Where are you? 1 star young. Can't work out what you are. All young. Oh no, hold on, mature female. Star young. 1 star young. Jeez, everything's 1 star young. I think there's one I haven't. One I couldn't see what it was. We'll have a little try and look at the antlers and see if there's anything I can pick out that looks that I can take. One star young, is he coming? No, he's turning. Difficult to see any of that. I can try and get a closer look at the young to see if the antlers what they're like. I might be able to pick one off. If not, I'm just going to leave them. They're definitely not interested in the caller and a low fit call. Elk are really difficult to get close to, especially the females. I think after this I'll probably do some change maps and go for the red deer. Where are they gone? Oh, they're close, they're close. This must drop off a little bit. They're just over the top of that ridge there. I mean, I could use a high fit caller, see if they come in and see what the antlers are like when they come in, but I don't like shooting young. Something up the hill as well. Not too worried if this spook. If there'd been a one-star mature and then it spooked, I'd be a bit pissed, but just trying to get an eyeball on the split out. I've done a runner. Right, what I can do is go into this open field. Because I've just ran up the hill. Still have the whitetail as well. That was a diamond drill. That? Oh, they hadn't spooked. Well, they have now. Well, that was a bit of a bitch. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I think 12 o'clock. What time is this? One's 4. Mountain elk. So it's still drink time. Okay, let's change. Let's go. Let's have a quick look on the over here and see if we can go higher up and see if there's any decent moose. We'll call the car though and get some ammo. We will have. Let's grab some ammo. That'll do, mate. On Elcrest, I still have 2 rare furs over there. I've got a melanistic goat, and I also have the bison as well. The goat I'm just tempted just to shoot, to be honest, but the bison I want to try and see if I can get him a bit bigger. The goat, I think he was a solo, he was black. But the white bison, don't really want to cull that one until it's a bit older. I do have some 5-star white lions actually. I think we'll work down over. The wind isn't great. Should be some herds down here. Have a look at the map. Maybe a bit farther down. didn't really want to go up because of the wind. Get to the end of these trees and should have a better look. Be able to see over the top. I don't know where this dude is. I'm gonna have to go a bit higher, I think. Call Alex, there was one in that corner as well. Sure we have. You look pretty low fit, to be honest. Well, they didn't go up the other side. So we'll go and have a look and see what they were. I knew that one was there, but I didn't realise there was one in this right corner. When I started to move up, this booked. See if we can still see at them though. Haven't moved too far away. Yeah. Female. 1-star young. I think there's 2 1-star youngs. Yeah, I'm tempted to bypass them. We'll give them a miss. Don't really want to start shooting youngs if they're not coming into me caller. think I'd be tempted to change the time and then pop down to Diamond Drill and see if that 4 stars turn to 5. Because we've done quite a few hours on the map. We can get good wind. Might be in with a chance. No, that's birds. I don't want that. It's looking pretty desolate on here. Like, what time is it? Oh, it's 20 to 2, man. No wonder. Thought it was earlier than that. Moose. Yeah, the right sleeping. Where's the moose? So where are we? Down next to that bottom zone. Right, well, we do have some sleep zones down here for moose. So we'll head down there. There is also another one over here. It's about here. We'll have a look at that one first, and then we'll head to the next one, and then after that we'll head to probably Diamond Drill. And see if that 4 stars now a 5 star. Oh, hold on. Time flies by on the map. Change the map to do the bear and the elk. Go back for that deer, then came here and hadn't realised the time was so far on. Not sure. That would be a sleep zone that I'm looking for. And it may not be here, but we'll have a look. I don't know if it's just me, but I seem to be getting, I used to get better results with callers. Before it was this electronic one. Right, we've got a 1-star young here, but I think he came to the caller. Going to give it another little few seconds. He was alerted, so he stopped. But I'm nearly positive he was coming to the caller. Maybe worth taking and just trying. Probably regret it, like, but gonna give another call. To be honest with you, I thought I heard him and then I moved a little bit too close. I think he's walking away from us. I think the shot was good. I'm not going to take another one. I had an eyeball on him there. Yeah, I think it's good. Maybe wrong. No, he's got his head down. He's going to go down. He's there. We'll put a marker up. Missed the heart, obviously. See what we've got. Gate front on shots. I was trying to let him spin round and he wouldn't stop. He was just moving slowly and then right, so we got him. Let's take our time because I think he could bed down. I mean, it was a risky shot with him being a 1-star young, but I'm fairly sure he was coming to me caller before he alerted. Here we go. Right. Oh, well, no, it was an okay shot. We've got right lung, and artery. It wasn't bad. A little bit too high, to be honest. But did I make a mistake shooting it in the first place? No, I didn't. He was probably going to come. Well, he was slightly over because I think it's 50-50, isn't it? 50% on the caller for low fit and high fit. So, but anyway, definitely worth shooting. Now I'm a little bit higher, so we'll just hold on. I'll find out where I am now. You're in that intersection up here. Any sleep zones? There's one lower to me now. Oh no, there's not. There is two up here. We'll remove that. There's one up there. And then there's two on the other side. Right, we'll have a look at this one up here to see if there's a sleep zone up here. And that was a loner, that one. I'll just have a drink of coffee. That was a loner, that wasn't something to me left. That wasn't without it heard. There's something over here. Just heard something move. Excuse me. Where is it? Jewel, it's actually higher up. Hold on, let's see where this is. Oh no, there's one around me marker around there, but I don't know if it's an often or a rarely, so we'll have a look while we're here. I want now that I'm back into the game pretty much full time, I want to try and find out my zones. Right, we'll have a look at the elk. I think elk, red deer, bears on me fave. There we go. One star mature, he's going to go. No caller needed for him. But we'll probably pull him in a little bit closer. Actually, what I wanted to do is double check on character. Not elk. Yeah. What distance is that? 187, and he's not coming at the caller. Ah, yes. Okay, I'll just get a different position. Oh no, he's not. He's went down again. Busy bitch. It's not. I'm not coming at you, you prick. He's just chilling. He's got a cup now. Come on, fella. tide's going down. Don't know why I did that. I was going to put a marker, then ended up lying down. I think he was a loner, and yet he wasn't reacting to the caller on a 1-star mature. So this will be interesting to see what this dude is, because I'm finding this electronic caller convenient, but a bit hitty missy on calling, bringing in animals. We went down and then you... Oh, there he is, yeah. Went straight down. So, what are you, fella? %60 on a 1-star. No wonder he didn't come into the low fit caller, but he wouldn't have made 5 stars, so he had to go. Right, let's look where we are. Oh, we need to go back to that little marker and just see if we can find the moose. Not really sure. I know there's a zone over here, but I don't know if it's a offering zone or if there'd be anything there at all. But I thought because I'm here, I may as well check. And then we'll skedaddle down to Diamond Drill. And then before I change, log off, I'll maybe pop over to for some red deer. See what they are, because I haven't been there for ages. And I don't know what my state of my map was like for the deer. Sorry, I'm just busy filling my face. Right, I've got my coffee. I'm hunting wabbits. How you doing, young Chris? We're not doing too shabby, mate. Everything we've shot, we've managed to find and get. We've had moose, elk, deer, a bear. We're having a look to see if this moose is over here. And then we're going to do a little bit of a look down in Diamond Drill because there's a 4-star. Whiskey. Oh, Lamp's still here. Hello, young Lamp. And then we're going to head down to Diamond Drill because I've seen a 4-star. Rarely. Okay, so the zone is there. That's where they are. Because this is the rarely zone. So they're at the other zone. And there's some white-tailed deer down there that I seen was a 4-star. So we're going to have a little look at that. And then I'm going to head over to another map and see what the state of play is for the red deer. Because it's been a minute since I've been on that map. I hope your day is going well, mate. It's gone. Keep getting interrupted here. Disgraceful work getting in the way, isn't it? Another 40 years. Yeah. It's not all it's cracked up to be, you know. Hold on. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Timers. Prime sub. Hold on, I pressed the wrong keyboard. Yeah. I was really surprised on, I mean, obviously I'm sort of self-employed as well, like, but when I'm retired from my main job, and you think, oh great, you're going to have loads of time. In 40 years, I will not be here, mate. Someone else might have my channel, but it won't be me. Definitely not. Oh, I'm hunting moose, man, you stupid prick. Why are you calling out the bloody... Okay. You never know this. It might... Well, it's the world we live in now. It might be actually confused. Where am I? Where am I? I saw all that vertical stuff up, Chris, from your stream, but I haven't. Hold on, what's that? Look. Look. They didn't even... Oh shit, look. They didn't even kick off them. I'm in the woods. What am I doing in the woods? You know what? I've got a feeling, you know, that this is the herd I seen earlier on, you know, where I had the two. See, she sensed me, she went that way, and she smelled me. It's because I haven't got my Christmas links on, that's what it is. No links effect. Other smellies are available. Unless you wanted to sponsor us, and then... I want to look at... I find moose really difficult to... Elk aren't as bad. But I find moose difficult to look at the antlers and work out whether it's... I couldn't work out on that one. She's looking really... I tell you what, we'll take her. Hold on, how far away is the... She's looking really old, her. 200, are there? Not with that rifle, though. Come on. I don't normally take females, but she was really grey and old. So we'll take her. I think it looks like a hard shot because it went down straight away. It's I mean, I finished the game on the free ammo. It's just the same as everything else, really. I've only changed to it just to have a little bit of a play in it, around with it. I mean, the tier 6 animals, and they're quite difficult to bring down. So that's what I was saying about the blood. See how I've got it blue? I have it blue especially on this map because not so much here in the swamps, but farther inland, everything's like red and bright colours. And sometimes if you're tracking and if you're the blood can, oh no, it was left just lung. I missed the heart. Got both double lung though. That looks alright though. Happy with that shot. Looks as though it went, nearly went out the other side, to be honest. Hello, crazy Spaniard coming in. Well, your viewers are going to be your raiders are going to be a bit shocked when they come into this game and they think, what the bloody hell is he doing? I hope you had a good one, Crazy. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a little bit. I'm normally on Grey Zone Warfare. We're doing a little bit of Way of the Hunter. And it's basically the game's revolved around herd management. Oh, nice one, mate. Get lots of kills. Might sound crazy, but I started sketching where the heart is for the animal being hunting helps with better shot placement. Yeah, and it is the new GZW update. What you can do is you can you can go into your character, and then if you go into your taxidermy, if you've done any, you can review you know, the kills again, and then you can find out where the shot placements were and stuff like so that. But no, it's not a bad idea. It's a really good idea because some of them are like bears. I find bears really, really difficult to shot place because the hearts just aren't where you think it is compared to a lot of them, and that's why I hate like front on shots. I prefer them to turn. You got some kills, Crazy. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Well, I'll be back into it tomorrow. Monday's me day off from Grey Zone. Mondays and Thursdays I don't stream Grey Zone. I had a little errand to run this morning with me sister and do something else. And then when I finished a little bit earlier than I thought I was going to. And I thought we'd jump over and have a little look at... Oh, look over there. We'll have a little look at Way of the Hunter. It's not everybody's cup of tea. All right, got you. Well, if you need, I've got all of these here. All of these are all like I've got 115. These are all 5 stars, like all taxidermy, all done, you know. So if you wanted any screenshots of any of these, then let us know and I can, you know, send you. I pretty much have every animal apart from birds because I don't shoot birds. I don't like hunting them. But if you wanted any screenshots of anything, let us know. Or I could put them all into Discord, I suppose. They're doing a runner up there. Yeah, I can put a whole load into Discord for you. I often find it like fascinating, like on animals, like where the placements are, where the heart is and stuff. And but most, they're just so damn big. No problem. I'll do some of different animals and put them into Discord, and then you can reference them. Won't be too hard to do. To be honest with you, mate, they'd probably come in handy for me because Like I said, I've had so much time off on the game. I played it for the night. Well, I think I've got, did I say I've got 600 hours on it? But I forgot tons of it. Absolute tons of it. Right, what we were going to go somewhere else on it, wasn't it? What time is it? 4 o'clock. What time is drink zone for so by territory? Let's go for look for whitetail. Whitetail, what time is it for drink? Right, well we're not going to be able to do that, so what we'll do is we'll go and find a campsite. We'll change time to 11 o'clock and we'll go down for the whitetail down at Diamond Drill. So we'll go back. We'll fast travel to here. Did my SO work there? Oh yeah, it did shout out. Right, what we'll do is we'll change time. We'll go 10 o'clock. Let's go 10 AM. Drink time's 11. And wow, wind isn't too bad. It could be better, but it isn't too bad. So now if you ever no bother lamp, I might be still here in an hour. We'll see how it goes. But thank you very much. Thanks for popping in, mate. So this is called Diamond Drill. Don't know why it's called Diamond Drill, to be honest with you, but it's one of the higher tier areas, and you need a pass to hunt here. So we're gonna have a look. Sergeant AP, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Everybody shocked and stunned from Grey Zone Warfare to come into a Way of the Hunter. To be honest, I normally turn my raid settings off when I'm playing this game. Everyone looks at my name and automatic looks at my name and thinks, oh, there's Alreet, he's playing Grey Zone, and then we'll raid him and then realise I'm not playing Grey Zone. I think I've just spooked the bloody bird I came here to look for. Oh no, that's okay, they're going down to the river. Them mule deer anyway. Then I wanted the white, it's the white tail. I think I've got a 5-star down, 4-star down here. I mean, it might have already died, to be honest. As the animals in the game, they have a life cycle. So you're not just killing for the sake of killing, you're herd management. So you're sort of like a game warden on the map. And your job is to take out the lower fit animals. And then in return, a 1-star young is born. And then it has better genetics. So, and the whole cycle starts. But what you could do is you could leave animals on the map and they'll automatically just die of old age. So, but in theory, if you cull your lower fit animals, your genetics gets higher and higher, and you end up with what's called a 5. They all have hunt ratings and star ratings, and if you use the wrong gun, you lose ratings on your hunt. And they also have star ratings, which comes up on the top left right hand corner. Females don't, but males do. So that one there particular has a 2-star mature, and the biggest you can get is a 5-star. What did I say? That was mule deer. The problem is with shooting down in this area is they're all high fit, like the fitness ratings through the roof. So then you've got to use your sort of expertise of being a hunter. Not that I've got any. If working out the fitness by looking at like the antlers and stuff, and that's where I fail at, because I'm not very good at it. I don't know where this one is. He's calling from here, but I don't know if he's 120 meters away, so he could be on the other end of this, other end of this hill. There are some there, but I think they're maybe the ones that are spooked. The ones I'm looking for are the whitetails. I spotted one yesterday, or was it the day before, and it was a 4-star mature. I thought I'd pop down and have a little look and see what it is now. Could have died. Oh no, they were just there. Mule deer. 4-star mature. So he's still 4-star. It said 120 yards. I thought he was on the other side of there on the drop. That's why I came round there. Should have took it slow, to be honest. They might come back down. I'll have a little look here and see what's here. Sounds like the horn on my old car. Don't know where the whitetails were there, because that was a herd of mule deer. No, they're still there. Look at them coming down. Oh, they're the whitetails. Okay. 1-star adult. 2-star mature. Put the other binos on, get in a little bit closer. not seeing no fight. What are you? We'll try a call on a whitetail. I don't think they're going to come in at a low fit caller though. The whole area is just tons of fitness. The mule deer other herd are just round this corner. I haven't been able to see what they are yet. My wind's good though. Start adult. 2 stomach chairs. So the 2 stomach chairs, the biggest in that. Tons of females though. I'd be tempted to take a female out and see if the female can get a spawns a male back. There's a lot of females there. See if I can find the mule deer before I take a shot. They were here, but something else. He could be the other mule deer that spooked when I came around that corner. Can't see over that hill. I think I'll definitely take a female though and see if we can balance them a little bit more out. I'll take one of the older ones. Now when she dies there'll be a 1-star young born. It's the same with the cougars, all my cougars. I've only had like 2 males on the map. Everything else are females. I'm going to have to start taking females out to see if I can get some males born. That one there, that mature female there, we'll take her. Actually, what distance have we got? We'll back this from that one, 100. Once she rises, we'll take her. He's going to be a canny one. Her or her. We'll take her. That's that same herd, so they crossed over. Oh, hold on. That's another one there. 3-star mature. Right, see if we got a good shot on her. Normally I don't touch females, but if they're sort of out of whack a bit, there's too many. Right, so we've got to... So I changed the blood on purpose to blue. Like I was saying earlier, this map has a ton of like red into it, and it's sometimes the blood can get a little bit. So the females don't actually have a rating. You don't get a trophy or anything. They don't even have a genetics like marker. You're basically just shooting them. So there it says 0% because they don't have a rating. So we'll take a... Now the other ones went up that hill there, and I'd be tempted to follow them because they were the mule deer that were on this corner that I couldn't see. I'm just going to take some of these zones because for some reason since coming back to the game and there been updates, I've lost some of my zones and more have appeared. Because I did the best part of 3 years on this map. Had all of these and then now I'm collecting them again, so I'm not sure what's going on. Well, I don't know where they went, but we'll have a little look and then we're going to go onto a different map and we're going to look for some red deer. Whitetails. Now it could be the same ones that came down that hill over here, but we'll have a little look and see what they are. My wind indicator's at the bottom of the right of the screen, and that's... I've got all of my HUD turned off, so it's a bit confusing at the moment, but the bottom right hand corner is my wind indicator. And if you're used to hunting games, probably Call of the Wild. This is marketed as more of a hunting simulator, where Call of the Wild's marketed as more arcadey. Something's coming towards us. I think this is the mule deer coming back.
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Cash App, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the bloody... I don't know what these are. And you can die in the game as well if they rush you, so probably what's going to happen to me. Yeah, we'll go. One star young. One star young. Oh, there you are. There's 3 star. Hold on, did I say a 4 star there? Yeah, 4 star mature. That's a 3 star. That fella there's the 4 star I came to have a look at. So he goes to 5 star. He's the maximum you can get. I'm going to die here then. So he's still a 4-star. There he is there. Oh shit. Alreet's gonna die. So he's still a 4-star. Right, so the next... So if I spend more time on the map and then change the clock again, that ages all of the animals up. And chances are he'll be a 5-star shortly unless he dies off. Right, what we're going to do is leave them. Let's have a quick look up here. Hold on. Being a penis. Because I've spooked all of them down there, so it's pointless being down here. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Let's see if I can call that one in. What did I say? They were mule deer, I think they are. Mule deer. Change that to mule deer and we'll put it on low fitness. It's anything below 50% fitness rating or genetics should come into that call. That doesn't always work. But unless I see anything with really bad antlers, I really don't shoot anything like a 1-star young or anything like that, unless it's something stands out as being bad genetics. Be interested to have a look at him though and see what his antlers are like. Oh, there's moose over there. Oh, hold on, shit, we've got elk. We'll change to elk. One-star adult. Oh yeah, we've got one. Oh, this is a... Thought he was reacting to the caller there. He was a 1-star young. I'm at a really bad angle though. You have like a little line at the bottom of the screen where the little triangle's going along, and you're supposed to hit it roughly in the center or within the thicker line. If you wait too long, the animal will get spooked and do a runner. If you do it too early, it'll get spooked. There's 2 coming here. He's either coming to me anyway or he's reacting. I don't think he's reacting to the caller, to be honest. So you can call low fit or high fit. Low fit's anything under 50%, I believe, on the caller. High fit's anything up to 100% genetics. He ain't coming to me, is he? They're just having a feeding. 1-star young. 1-star adult. I'll be tempted to take the 1-star adult though. That's the male cougar that I seen earlier this morning that he spoke though. So there's two. Where are you? There's 2 1-star adults. I'll take one of them and then I'll regret it later. These are 150. These are young. I don't want to shoot the wrong one. I'll change my binos to the, if I can see the antlers. He looks good though. He looks good. This one doesn't look good. This young. But I don't know if it's just with it being young. Antlers look lopsided. I'm going to take this young in here. And these are tier 6. So these antlers there, that on the far side. Hold on. What did I say? These were 100. 120. 120. I'll just show you again. These antlers there on the other side are much larger than these. This is like a little V, and I'm no expert on antlers, but I've got a feeling that this one here is going to be quite low genetics, and if it's not, I'm going to cry and go back to grey zone defeated. I'm going to wait till he gets up. And we'll pop that in. Oh, bollocks. You absolute penis. Oh, it's a shit shot. Let's see if I can move and see if it's... I think it's going to be over 50% because it's not reacting to the caller, but... Can I do that? That was a good shot. Right, it's going to go down. Down straight away. Right, let's see if I've made it an awesome myself. So elk are tier 6, which means you need the biggest rifle. And if you were to shoot like a 5-star animal with a wrong gun, you'd lose hunt rating on it. Just make sure there isn't anything else floating about before I run through and go skinny dipping in the lake. I don't know where the moose went. That's a ton of blood, that. Must be heart shot. Yeah. Right, let's see if I've been a bit of a dickhead. So I'm betting on them antlers being... I'm second best myself, yeah. Heart shot, so I'm happy with that. Wasn't sure on the angle, like, but I think I've done it more luck than anything else. Could have easily have missed that. I think I've nicked the artery, to be honest. Oh no, I haven't nicked the artery. It hit the heart. Okay, then let's see what we've got. 149 meters. So there you are. So yeah, it was shit. So it was a 41% genetics. So I'm surprised that didn't come into the caller, to be honest. I don't know why that didn't do that. Because in theory that should have come into that caller, but they're not 100%. But I did the right call by looking at the... Hold on, can I do an inspect? How do you... Oh, there. So you can see there, front on. See how it's horns. I didn't notice this because it never looked front on to me. But I noticed this. Where this back one here is bigger. This one here is a different shape. And that's what I look. In fact, I didn't even notice this here on the front. It's got worse genetics than I have. I mean, the wife might say something different, like, but I think she'd probably agree. Probably should have shot me, I think. So that's what I'm trying to learn. Because me, I really don't know animals. Like, oh, hold on, what time have we got? 12 o'clock. I'm probably late for this, but we'll have a look up here. I think I'm too late for the animals that come to this one. I think what I'll do is I'll change maps. Oh no, hold on. Oh, let's have a little look down here. We'll change the different binos. And then after this we'll change maps and look for red deer. Two-star mature. 3-star mature. Let's how far them? 220. Let's try call. Did I say there were whitetails or the mule deer? Mule deer. Let's call one in. See if we can get it to come in. Mule deer. Low fitness. Now on here it is actually Highland Forest. I'm sure I've heard someone say that the actual red on it is an error, but not too sure. Let's go and have a look. I believe the call has 150 meters effective range, so we're going to move a little bit closer before I move away. Wind ain't that good. Can't see the two males. I'm just going to take them markers off that map. They're not going to come into the call, I don't think. We'll go a little bit round to the left. Just for the wind. I just want to see if I can get an eyeball on the antlers to see if there's anything dodgy on them, and if not, then I can pass them by and let them grow. I know I remember when the game first came out, because I completed it on Xbox, and then I've done it on PC. Well, you never sort of completed, but I did the missions. And I know people were playing it and just shooting everything on the map, and they wiped out all the herds. Some people started it all over again. 3-star mature. And there is a multiplayer part of this game where you can play with your buddies. Oh, hold on. She's nervous. There is a multiplayer part of this, and if you play multiplayer, you don't play on your own private map. Your map's generated every single time you load into the game, and you can shoot wherever you want. It doesn't make any difference, and it has no effect. Hold on. I'm trying to see that animal there at the front. See its antlers. They're moving away too quick though. It's hard to tell. Can't really see from that angle. I mean, at first glance, it looks okay. I think it's actually better looking out of the scope, to be honest. No, they're alright. One, two, three, 4 doors. No, I'm gonna leave them. Right. One last check down here, then we're gonna go to Diamond Drop. Don't know why that's working. Let's do that, and then fast travel. What time is it? 12 o'clock. I think I'm too late for everything. 2-star mature. 1-star. It's 263. 1-star young. 3-star. Just a little bit too late on them. What you have got in the game as well, you've also, if anybody wants to finds it a bit difficult for looking for animals, you also have a camera, and you can take the camera up and have a look. It's mainly used for screenshots and stuff like so that, and getting close to the animals and having a look, but you could get closer to them. Are they going away? Are they coming back? Oh, hold on. 3-star mature, 1-star adult, 1-star young. Oh, hold on, we've got elk. Right, let's have a look for this elk. I think we'll pop over on the bridge, and then that means that when we're coming on the back side, actually I'll get some ammo. Right. We'll go grab. Come down over the bridge, and then we'll come and my wind will be in the right position to have a look and see what these elk are. $240 Come along a little bit. Get a bit closer. It's been a long time since I've been on this at this cabin. I can't even remember what the size of the herd is. I thought for a minute that was one of the doors looking at us, but it wasn't. I'm going to keep to the left so that my wind is straight in front of us, straight in my face. And then we'll take a little walk up. I haven't done too bad today. I should keep a check on what I've actually. Thing is with some of the herds, especially elk, one is they're quite difficult to get close to, especially the females. They're sort of little gatekeepers, but they're so spread out as well. So although it says 160 meters up there, there's probably a door really close, and then you move too fast, and then the whole bloody lot spook on you. Don't seem to be taking the bait though. $180. Spooked. So that was 180. So there was something really close there. Look, it was just bloody there. So I seen that 180. Thought, oh, I've got a bit of time moving up, and then it was one was here. Could have been coming into the caller, to be honest. I just didn't realise it. I've got a good chance of actually catching up to this herd, to be honest. And they do run up over as well. You can climb all the mountains and stuff. Now I know I've got a lake to me right. So they've either went up or they've went round to the top end. There. Went up over. There they are. It's alright for me though. I can still get it from here. It's good at 1-star mature. He's going distance. He was probably the one, if I'm honest, coming into the caller who spooked, because the other one was 180 meters away from us, but the other one wasn't. So I've got a feeling the male was coming in. So we've got 260. Let's see if I can get an eyeball on the 1-star mature. So 1-star matures are an instant takeout. Oh, look at that 4-star mature. So there's a big boy in there as well. So 1-star matures are an instant, takeout cull without even using a caller. One-star adult. I just need to get an eyeball on this 1-star. Oh, look at that 4-star behind. He's gonna be a big lad. I think I'm boxing myself into a little valley here. 1-star mature. Oh, hold on, shit, I didn't get the range. Uh, 235. We'll go for it. Got it. Just want to see what the rest are. 4-star mature. 1-star young. What are you, fella? 1-star adult. You're alright. Right, so we're going to have to remember this herd because that's a 4-star. So, got no clue of when he turned 4-star, so he could die any day or we'll go and grab this 1-star mature. Now what will happen is the cycle, there'll be a 1-star young born now. And then hopefully, because I've taken out the low genetics in the herd, this next one will be born and the genetics will be better within the herd. And then the whole cycle starts again, so... There we go. What did I get? Left lung, right lung, and artery. Probably tad high, but obviously the angle that I was at right the way down the hill. It's come up at an angle, but it's still done the business. He's went down straight away. Inspect that. So yeah, you can even see by the top of his antlers. You know, he was way off there. There's 2 there, 3 on the other side. So he was totally uneven. I mean, I didn't notice that looking through the binos, to be honest with you. Everybody in the game has been calling out for spotting scopes and stuff, but the devs won't give it to everybody, so sometimes it's difficult on a distance shot like that. So, right, what was he? 45%, so that was spot on. Good money though, 737, and it works on meat as well. It works on how much, you know, on the kilograms of the meat and how good your shot was. That's why I try not to double tap anything. If you double tap anything, then you lose shot, you lose meat, and you lose money. So, right. Happy with that little one. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to pop over. I'll have to remember this. We'll pop over and look for... Have a slip of coffee. We'll change maps and go over and look for some red deer. Excuse me. I'll just stop that. And then start that again. Right. We'll come out. So these are the maps if anyone's interested. This one we were on was Nez Perce Valley. I've got all of the maps. No. That's Nez Perce Valley. You've got Transylvania, Aurora Shores, Tickamoon Plains, which you get a lot of little lions on. Some of them I haven't done a whole load on them. This one here, Elcrest, is a good one. I like that one. I like Elcrest. We're going to go to Transylvania. And we'll need to change me guns. And then we'll head to look at one of the cabins at the top where I did have some good red deer. And I don't know if they're still there or... Right, we'll go up to the cabin at the top. And then we'll have to... Is the cabin that I need to be at? No. Hold on. Oh, it's here. Right, what I want to do is change me... Let's change... let's equip that. We will put the .35 to 21. Let's try that one, see what that one's like. We will change ammo. Don't know what to actually use, to be honest. We'll probably have to use that, what we've got, because I haven't got any. We'll get rid of the chair though. We'll put them on. We'll get rid of all of these. Get rid of that. We'll put the electronic caller on. Let's have a little look and see what this one is. Oh, that's 5. We want this one. It's that one we want. And then we'll keep the 35 to 21. We'll see what that's like. We need to put that into there though. Put it into 7. That'll work. Right, see what this rifle is like. Well, the scope really. It's a nice scope actually. Right, what time is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We need to sleep. I don't know where the bedroom is. Yeah. So hold on. Before we do this, we have a little look and see what time red deer are. Sort by territory. Red deer. They drink at 9 o'clock in the morning. So we'll actually go to 9 o'clock, I think, because we are really, really close to the river or the lake or wherever it is. So we'll take it to 9 o'clock. Oh, no, we'll not. We'll take it 20 to 9. That's all I can get. And then, hopefully, fingers crossed, we have decent wind. Yes, we've got good wind. So, if you ever wondering about vehicles, you can recall your vehicle at one of these parking stands, and they're all dotted around the map. And if you come to the back of the vehicle, you can load and get your ammo and all of that from the back of the vehicle. The only thing you can't do is go to the shop to buy anything extra like ammo. Ammo's free, but especially if you want to buy certain types of ammo, you've got to use the shop. Or if you want to buy a pass for some places, you have to do it via the shop. So you have to go to what's called a cabin, which are these ones marked down here, and then just come back. So we are now Golden Jackal. What we're looking for is red deer. Now I believe the red deer used to come from this corner and come down to the lake. And it looks as though there's some deer over there, roe deer. 1-star adult. What time are we? 9:15. Thing is, if I go down here, I might still be able to get it. If they come over that hill as I'm down. Okay, there's some already here. What we'll do... Just terrible wind for that side though. Three-star Mitchell, and I'll put the other binos on. 1-star adult. 3-star mature. Don't know what that one is. Female. Two-star adult. 2-star mature. It's possible. But we're gonna go down and look for the red deer. And the problem is I've got now is when I come down to here, the wind's gonna be horrendous for this corner of this lake. Now there used to be 2 birds here. Red deer. Bollocks. I thought they were down at the lake. I didn't realise they were that close to us. One-star mature. Right, you're going the distance, kidder. Hold on. We can get a shot on him. He's just lying there. I could headshot him, but I'd rather not. He's just there. Now he could still be a 1-star mature, but have a higher hunt rate, like be 50-something% and not react to the caller. But nevertheless, 1-star mature's gonna be history. If I can land a shot on him. Problem is, if I come to this corner here, the wind, I ain't gonna get him. If I go to that ledge there, I don't think I would get the shot either over the top of there. They're going down a little bit. Right, I'm gonna have to follow them really. I mean, I could try the high fit caller and see if the 1-star mature comes to that. I think I'm pretty much screwed here, like, but we'll give it a go. And I'm still waiting for the other herd. What time is it? They should be here now, like. There's normally 2 herds on this lake. Encyclopedia, life cycle, red deer, 9 o'clock drink time. If it wasn't for the wind, I'd be able to get over a bit, but fortunately I put my links on this morning from Christmas and I'm smelling a bit tasty, so they might spook. Yeah, I can't go down this because it's a steep drop if I remember rightly, but I'm not sure if they're on the hill or if they're making their way down to the river. There they are. Right, we're looking for the 1-star mature. Down's my best bet, I think. There he is there. Right in the front. Is it the one at the back or the one at the front? Shit. Is it you? Is it you? That's the one at the other end. Okay. It's you. Good blood. Did we land the shot though? Don't know. Actually, what I think I'll do, I'm just going to stay crouched and we're going to have a look over here and have a look at them roe deer. Because I think that went down there, that red deer. Well, it's got good blood anyway. I didn't see its head drop, but I think it went down. We're going to have a little look at the roe deer and then come back to this. Because I don't think they spooked. Hopefully I'll not spook the jackal and the jackal will not spook the roe deer, like, but 2-star mature. I don't know. 2-star mature and 200. We'll take 2-star mature. What's the one at the back actually? What are you? Oh, there is that one. We'll take the 2-star mature, then I'll regret it later probably. 200. His antlers looks a little bit dodgy at the top, but I'm no expert on it, like. Could probably get a spine shot there. Angle's terrible. Nice. Right, go and get this one. So I'm using 2 rifles. I'm using the TR5 and the TR6 because they're the type of animals that I generally hunt. Oh, look. Did I miss him? I wonder if I missed him. That's a 1-star mature in there. Did I shoot the wrong animal? Hold on, where was the... Right, I see the blood. Don't know what I've done here, like. I didn't see 2 mature 1-stars. I wonder if I've shot the wrong animal. If it is, I've got to go back. I've got to make sure I get him now. Right. There it is, yeah. What the bloody hell have I shot? No, I think I'm right. Its antlers are a bit all crooked. Yeah, I think I'm right. They're all over the place, But where are you? Left lung, right lung. 123 meters. Oh, bollocks. Shot the wrong animal. 92% genetics. That could have been a 5-star. Shot the wrong one. I left. You absolute prick. What a divvy. What a red deer. Red deer. Oh, yeah, there must be. Right. So. We need to find that. Oh, hold on. We need to go and get that thingy, and then we need to go and hunt that 1-star mature down. Oh, man. I knew they were close. Sometimes when you've got them in your binos and you're changing between your binos for your range and then you get back to your rifle. But it was weird though that the antlers, how the antlers were all deformed at the top. Unless the antlers change on red deers, you know, as they get older. I don't know. We'll mark it down as a dick moment. I mean, you need a pass to hunt here, and these animals are quite high tier, so all right. So I got the spine, and I gambled. Hold on. What you doing, you prick? Oh, they look even actually. They look better than they did when I was looking through the could be. Oh, could be regretting this one as well. No, I'm not. That's all right. 74. I'm okay with that. Right, let's go and find this 1-star red deer. I don't know where the other herd is though. There's normally 2 herds drink here. The wind is horrendous, so chances of getting close to them is pretty. Chancy. Can't believe I shot the wrong bloody animal. Never mind. So you have zones. So that one there says red deer drinking often. You have 2 zones. So you'd have 2 drink zones. Not all animals, some have more. So you have red deer rarely, red deer often. There could be different herds. But you'll always have a rarely and an often. And the animals will drink or sleep at an often zone or eat at an often zone. And the rarely one is obviously what it says, they're rarely there. Now, if you overshoot an often zone, the animals would revert to the rarely one. So if you can find the often zones of animals, where if you look on your map, like this one here shows zones. Why can't I show the zones? So you'll see that particular animal there has 2 zones on the same lake. So every time you come here at like 9 o'clock in the morning, that herd of animals will be at that lake. If you went over to this one here, that one is the same. Hold on, let's look at another one. That one's the same. There's 3. Oh, they're fallow deer. So red deer, roe deer, red deer, that's 2 there. Fallow. So there's 2 herds at that there. So you see this one here, you have 1 up here. That one could be like, say, you know, a rarely zone. So if you know the zones and you know roughly where they are, and you can track the animals and gauge where they are, whether they're in a sleeping zone or a eating zone. And right, now I've got no clue where these deer went. I don't know if they went up or if they went along. Let's just see if they went along. I'd like to cull the one star mature. I mean, they're going to hear me well before I'm going to see them. Especially if I'm walking like this. But I do want to make up a little bit of ground. We could have went up over through that. Sam? Or jackals. Do you think they went up or do you think they went along there? Let's go up here and see if they're up here. I'm not so fussy on this map if I'm honest. I like the fact the red deer. And there are bears here, brown bears. But I never sort of gelled with this map. Right, we found the red deer. Unfortunately, they found us as well. Told you, man. Should put your slippers on. Don't go around making loads of noise. Wind is horrendous. But luckily enough, I don't actually have to call this beast in. I only have to make sure it's a 1-star mature and shoot the bloody right animal. Right. Now let's see if it's turned and went in my favour. I'm going to go left. Because I think they've went to the top of here and went right. Which means I can get behind them with the wind. This map does have some great like open areas for shooting distance. And some dodgy mushrooms as well, like, but I'll not tell anybody about that. The spook radius as well is on a, like a meter, so you can just think of like a meter, like a meter getting higher and higher towards a spook, and if you keep walking they'll spook, but if you walk, slow down and stop for a few seconds and then gradually walk and keep doing that, the meter goes down and you can eventually get closer and closer to the animals. So I'm trying to keep to my left. I'm trying to come round back so the wind is in a better position for me. Because if these doors smell me, they'll be all over us because they'll not be able to resist us. Bingo. There he is there. They know I'm here, like, they're really on edge. There, one star mature. Is it that one? It's one at the back. And he's 100. Is he the one at the back though? Now I'm second guessing myself here. It's not that one. It's the one at the back. 100. Well, 90. 100. It's this one here at the back. That one there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I got it. I hit something. But I didn't see what happened to it after I pulled the trigger. Could be another dick moment. Doesn't look very good, blood. Bollocks, I missed it. Okay. This one star mature. So when it says animal survived, it just basically means I scraped it. I didn't wound it or anything. I just did a prick shot. So it's not going to like be wounded and die or anything like that. It's just going to survive. Because the prick who tried to shoot it was being a prick. Risky shot, but right. Now we need to be on tracker mode. It's part of the game that I like, if I'm honest. I do like trying to track stuff down. So that's a red deer resting area, but rarely. So if you found the other resting area, you'd know obviously that that one was an offing. Then if you went at that time and looking for them at them zones, you would find it at the offing zone. That's the first dodgy shot from today, though. That's the only one that's eluded us. Might have shot the wrong animal, but I mean, that's like beside the point. You know what I mean? This is the only one that's got away from us. I'm not doing too bad. But where did they go? What I'm going to do, we're going to change it to high fit and see if I can use the caller to locate the herd. Where did thou go to? Like none, like audibles at all of where they could be. Oh. I hear something there. Hello, Lamp. How you doing, mate? Yeah. I had a penis moment. I came on the map to shoot a red deer. I found a 1-star mature. I went to shoot it, and I shot the wrong bloody red deer. They were walking side by side. So I killed the other one, and it turned out to be the wrong bloody deer. So then I had to come and track it down again. I shot a roe deer as well. I got that one. And then I come to look for the 1-star mature again. I tracked them to it down again. took a shot and missed the damn thing. But it's my first shit shot of the day because it's the only one that's got away from us. But the problem is now I can't track this herd. I don't know where they ran to, and I'd like to get that 1-star mature. Because Elmer Fudd was being a dickhead. So we're on Transylvania at the moment for red deer. I mean, I've only been going for 4.5 hours. I can't find it. I don't know which direction they went. They're giving us like no audibles at all of where they could their road deer them. I don't really want to. No, it was a higher male. It was a 92% I killed. Kicking myself. I think it was a 2-star 2-star adult. They were going side by side, and I dropped me gun to look through my binos to get which one it was. By the time I dropped my binos and lifted my gun, they must have moved and I shot the wrong bloody one. I had a feeling I'd done it when I went back to pick the road deer up, because I seen the animal spook and I looked through my binos and then I thought, there's a 1-star mature running there, he should be dead. Then I realised what I did wrong. Right, now I think the road deer are to me right. I don't know what this is, so we're going to have a look for this. I mean, I like this map, but I've never really gelled with it. The only reason I like it is for the red deer. I need to put all of the maps together and work out which other ones have got red deer and put some time into that map, you know. This one, I'm not sort of keen on it. Reminds us very much of the UK, really, you know, the environment and stuff, the forests. Trees are a lot like bigger and less dense at the bottom, but I'm only using the callers to try and locate the herd, because for some reason none of them are coming to the callers on the red deer this herd. I'm probably off in the totally wrong distance. I think the best option would be to just, when I do the time again, is just go back to that watering hole and look for the air. Wait for the 1-star to come back. But I do like the actual tracking. If herds once have spooked. It's just this one's been really elusive, like. There's something over here, but I don't know where it is. It could just be a fox or something. I think that's the road, yeah. I'm not... Oh no, they're red, yeah. Shit. That's them. I thought they were road deer. I didn't hear them, I don't think. I thought they were the road deer. Right. They're road deer running over the top of the hill. So there were road deer next to them. I thought they were road deer, and then it was bloody herd of red deer was next to them as well. They're all... Are they red deer? No, they're road deer. Right. Okay, come on. Can't believe the one that came out to attack us was the bloody one Stormager. He's probably saying you injured us, you twat. Hold on, I've got to have a drink of coffee. Let's find these herd of red deer. So, we won. Too bad there, as in locating the herd, because it was just total guess, so we got the right vicinity. We know the road deer went up. I've got a feeling the red deer went down. Can't believe there though it was the one I tried to shoot. I tried to kill us. Trying to get his revenge. I'll just get this zone here. Road deer, that's why these spoke. So this is where the road deer were. The red deer would obviously come over next to it, and when the road deer spooked, so did the red deer. I mean, if I had any sense, I would just go and change the timer on the clock and go back to the river, but so this is a little zone path that animals follow. You've got the poo and that, the scat or whatever you call it on there. You could follow them and they would eventually take them to your zones. Good for finding bears that way as well. Bears do that. I've got a feeling they went down, you know. Definitely seen the road here go up. Give it a couple of more minutes. If I can't find it, then I'll go back to the cabin and change the clock. Don't really want to do it like, because it's only 12 o'clock. If I find this, like, I need to put the lottery on. If they went straight over the hill and went down, they should be on this other side. If they came over and down, then I should bump into them. If they went up there, then I'm going in the total wrong direction. Yeah, it reminds very much like the UK, you know, the woodland in the UK around here. Oh, that's wild boar. We'll have a look at the end of here. If we can't find it, then we'll change time and see if I can take it out back at the cabin. Actually, where am I? Transylvania. Where am I? Oh, I'm well aware. I'm trying to work out where I am. cabin. Yeah. Right, we'll have a look along here. If I can't find it, I'm going to reset. We're going to go looking for it. See if we can get it back at the cabin. I think I've missed my opportunity on that second one when it's booked. I'll just get these zones. I must be wrong. They must have went up the hill. They must have followed the road here and I just didn't see them. I thought they'd maybe separate and not take the same line as they ran. Tons of places for road here, but right. Let's go back. See what time I can get. And try jumping here. We'll go straight 8 to 9 o'clock. What is road deer time again? Red deer, 9 o'clock. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. We'll take it to 9. And hopefully, fingers crossed, the wind gods are on us. We'll do a little wind god dance. There you are. Same wind as we had. The road deer are over there. I'm missing a herd of red deer though. There's at least 2 herds drink here. Right, let's go down to the lake and then we'll shimmy round, which means the wind should be okay. I'm not too worried if the road deer scatter, because we know we've already just taken one out of that herd. There's something 300 meters away. So my plan is to come round roughly where the road deer is. Hopefully I don't scatter them and push them into the red deer. But if I can get down there and turn back, then the wind will be in my favour. But I've got to be careful that the other herd of red deer aren't on this corner. If they aren't here, then it's going to have to probably be for the old next hunt. I've got another place on this map as well that are really good for big red deer, but I'll have to have a little look in where's that marker? Oh, no. I'll have to have a little look and find out where they are, because I'm not too sure where the lake is. We're changing my computers and using that hunter's toolbox. It stores everything locally in your cache of your browser, and because I changed my PC and installed Windows again, I lost all of my information that I had in that toolkit. I had them all marked and all the fitness levels and everything, but lost it all. Even the lions as well, and all of that data's gone. Right, the road deer should be over this hill, but I'm probably going to spook them for the wind. I don't think there's anything in here to shoot because I've just took one out of it. Surprised they're still here if they are. Ah, they've sensed us. We'll move away. Right, we're looking for red deer. Come on, red deer. And we're looking for a 1-star mature. I'm alright if they run right, I just don't want them to run left. Can't get a beat on that one. Why is she still standing there? Red deer. I seen a 1-star mature, and I screwed up the shot, and I've come back to see if I can find it. but I knew which one I obviously didn't because I was being a dick. I got the two deer mixed up, and there was a 1-star mature and there was a 2-star adult next to each other, and I thought I knew which one it was. I went and took, there they are. I went and took the shot, but killed the wrong bloody one. Honestly, I was mortified. There you are. There you are. 250, 250, right. We'll go 200. That's a good shot. Nice. Let's see. Nice. 2-star whitetail. My favourite with the, like I was saying to you earlier on, my favourite is the, just because I like using them, is the crossbows with the bears. You don't want to really stalk in, and the bison as well. And you get really close to them, you know, doesn't really make good entertainment on a stream because you're moving so slow to get that close to them. But it's a good little stalk in, you know, if you can manage to do the... Wow, 17% genetics, wow. So, let's see with this one. This is the one that jumped out of the thing and that tried to kill us. So that was the first shot. And I did the, it said animal survived and got away from us. And that's the shot I've just done there. So I've got heart, left lung, right lung. And this is the 1-star mature red deer. I needed to get this one out of the herd. It's good money though, 500 quid. See what genetics it was though. 51%, so that's why it wouldn't come into the caller. Because it wouldn't come into a low fitness caller. Because I think the cutoff, is it 50% or something and under for a low star caller. So that's why I couldn't get anywhere with this one. Yeah. So that was good, that one. Pleased I got it. Took us a while to get it though, didn't it? Jeez, wept. 500 quid. Better than a slap in the face with the old wet kipper. He's not following. Oh, weird. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it there for the day. Thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate if you stuck around on Way of the Hunter. I'm going to be doing a lot of this. I'm doing at least 2 or 3 times a week. And obviously me, Grey Zone Warfare. I'm going to send you over to Sinister, who's playing Grey Zone Warfare. He's grinding again there on their missions. The grinders really says. Anyway, take care. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to start that raid off. Say hello to him for us, and I do appreciate you for the likes and the follows. And I'll catch you again on Grey Zone tomorrow, if you are watching. Take care, Lamp. Send yous over there now. Everyone else on YouTube and Kick, thank you very much, guys. Watch what yous are doing, and I'll catch yous the next time. Bye-bye.